Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. So today we'll continue our journey in Albion Online. As you knew, I was working on farming and joining 4 arena match at the same time, and we will go on with that way as well. Let me share the screen. And I was working on farm on my island. So let's equip arena set, torch. Alright, I got the books and tools, and as you've seen, I already increased my harvesting skill to the level needed for using tier 6. And right now, I'm mainly focused on wood gathering.
Looking for safe passage?
Let's head back
Get
to
on!
Tedford. I'm mainly focused on gathering wood because I am so close to using tier 8 toolset for that. And as you've seen by watching us, you can acquire that loot as well. Through that chest, you'll obtain a new ward of skin and some community tokens. I already got that one. Let's get rid of these.
Broke your stuff again?
Get rid of that.
And gone. You're welcome.
I'll leave it back to my bank. That's my main banking area. I'm not sure about even if every player makes the same thing, but I mainly focus on holding all the loots in one bank account, and the other cities just holds the needed ones.
Knowledge is power.
Let me show
Let's
you what
teach
I'm
them a
talking
lesson.
on. If I want to harvest some leather, I had to bridgewatch, and I already got a leather harvesting set, as you can see, and some weapons as well. And for that purpose, an ox. And I already got an ox in each city bank, in case I need them, even in Brazilian. So let's try to join the arena match. As you can see, season will end soon. Next week it will vanish. And also I already turned on usage for that. Yeah, as you can see, the learning point usage for lumberjack is activated, but I have turned off it for expert lumberjack because it already passed tier 50, level 50. Mostly I turn off using learning points whenever I pass tier 50. Low one should be better. Yep. Yep, we will work on that. I'm feeling as if I am so close to the latest level. I already passed 100%. Sorry, I already passed 10% of the needed amount of XP for Elder Lumberjack. So, when we are searching for another match, we will also work on our my gathering skills. Nice. at last I'll need to work on leisure gathering skin. And so on my way, it's ideal to work for some other skills. Whenever you head out for the PvE gathering zone, you should turn on your faction flag as well, because it will bring you some points at the same time. As you can see, in each gathering task, I'll gather at least 4, mostly 8 points. And for 3k points, you'll acquire your faction's luxury good, which means money. That's the directly meaning of earning money. So you should consider on spending your time wisely. As you can see, I'm also filling books at the same time. Because I'm using them for gathering loot on one of my islands. Otherwise, you can sell them through marketplace, because most of the time people are interested in collecting some. Some players hold an island full of the same prospector, full of the same laborer. So that means 48 journal will be needed each day. Purple found. That's money. And there's a blue one. That's money as well. Lucky found. And another gatherer. What about the came through that way? I'm lucky. Let me show you. Yeah, through that I already acquired 73k, and through that one I already acquired 7k. So in total, that spot gave me 80k. Without any kind of risk, without any kind of dangerous situation, and I wish I could gather that one as well. Already filled another book. Wait, yep. Just waiting for my first match. Plus 10 seconds. I'm talking for every tier. Purple means money. Enhancement 3 means money. Let's collect that hide as well. That replenished? No. Just waiting. Yep. After getting that one, we are joining for our first match of today. Let's go and collect some points at the edge of the... So, let's check the opponent theme. Alright. Nature staff. Blah blah. Okay, that'll be an interesting match. I expect to win. Let's see. Dark Prince 22 is the healer of the opponent team. Bye bye. You don't have a healer, healer, healer. Nah! Guess neither way. Huh. What the? What? Bye bye. Nope. Bye bye. Another killing time! I already got 6 kills. Another. Nah! My bad. That guy died anyway. There was a journal task related to acquiring a margin with 1.5k, which I haven't acquired before. Bye bye. Yeah. I don't wanna die in the middle of that fight. What was that? Bye bye. Nice hunt. Nice hunt. We did it. Let's go for a new match. But I'm not sure how can I obtain that 1.5k margin point. By the way, yep. It has respawned recently. That's something I expected for, yep. By the way, there's an attack going on. That's interesting. I don't want to die in the middle of nowhere without any kind of activity leading to a winning. If there's a crowd, the fly is disturbing me right now. That's why I'm trying to chase it. Yeah. It's still flying. Got in here. What we got in here? By the way, I left learning point usage for tier 7 and tier 8 of ore gathering permanently. Because it's a little bit hard to find for me. So whenever I gather one, I should acquire the max amount of fame through that procedure. Let's try to check that purple spot again. Leave me be, guys. Leave me be. That past these two spots. There it is. Someone is already camping on top on that. So I shouldn't bother on gathering that one again. By the way, it's not ideal to camp on that, because it will take around 20 minutes to respawn it one more time. Instead of waiting on top of that, you should think on traveling around for seeking other ones. But if it's tier 4, you should camp on that. Looking for a new match, new match, new match. For a new match, new match, new match. I'm looking for a new match. should think on joining that group for defense. If there's any. Let's collect these. Cancel that match. By the way, all doesn't feel safe. The attack. Or not. Alright, let's try to join that match. I feel as if this one will drop, but we should. We've got a long way to go. As you can see, 12 days left for the premium renewing time, and I haven't got enough money for buying myself another. Check the opponent theme. Bowman, Bowman, Bowman. Spearman, Bowman. Okay. That'll be an interesting match as well. Ah, no! Catch him, catch him! Bye-bye. No, no! Come on! Team, come on! I couldn't reach my teammates. And by the way, they are about to be circled around. I hope they realize it. That's how I scared 3 players at the same time. Bye bye, mate. Bye bye. One. That's it. It looks as if I'm lucky today. As if I'm lucky today. We already fought twice and win twice. If luck doesn't leave my side, we can reach a new tier in no time. In no time! By the way, as you can see, I can easily gather tier 5 lots because I'm using tier 7 too, and I already passed level 55 on that gathering skill. I'm talking about expert lumberjack. Alright, let's gather these. I'm checking the zones. It's blue or yellow, mostly. So that's why I'm concentrating on increasing my adept gathering skill and mostly expert gathering skill. In my circumstances, it's the most profitable way to harvest. Talking about profit ratio related to time. To time! I'm checking for a new match, new match, new match. And by the way, I was talking on the calculation related to island and journals. If you place the same type of labor to each house stationed on your personal island, which means 16 house, and that means 48 labor in total. So with that you'll need 48 journal each day. It will cost around 10k for if you're interested in collecting tier 5 gathering related ones. Each of them will cost around 10k. So that means you'll need to spend 500k each day. Of course it will be profitable because you'll gather much more than that. But anyway, it's a really complicated work because you need to buy 48 gathering related journal each day. Filling them by yourself is not an easy task. Because each of these will give you, I'm talking on tier 5 ones, each of these will give you around 22. Let me show you the book. As you can see, 3.6k will be needed. It's not a task that you can fulfill by yourself each day. If you got a if you got an offline life, that sounds impossible. If you just work on that, that won't be a problem. There won't be a problem. And if you just fill them by yourself, whole gathering came from the laborers will be a pure profit. But as I've told, it's a long time task to handle by yourself. Let's collect these. Alright, I don't want to make my team wait. Let's go. Let's go and win that match. I expect so. So what's going on? Oh man. That will be an interesting match. I expect to win again, but we'll see. We'll see. No, 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 I'll need a healing! Huh. Let's keep Limhurst. Alright. Die! 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 Bye bye. Vanish myself. Nah. Catch him. Nah. Guys. No. Come on. Not bad. No! Again. Ah. I need to head out. Right, I'm changing the odds. No, no, no. What was my team up to? I don't understand. But we were about to win. If I just could have covered that one. Oof. Go and try to hunt some of them. And I expect it to. Nah! Nah! Bye bye. That's another win. Alright, we are not in a bad situation right now. We have won another match, and I'm getting close to So next tier. I hope matchmaking system won't fail me this time. I hope. And by the way, for reaching the other stage of any gathering skill, you'll need 1.17 million fame related to that one. So it's a really long task to handle. But if you got enough learning points, it will be a little bit easier because it will increase your fame gaining 5 times. But still, it's a long task. Because even in that condition, you'll need to farm resources which should be equal to more than 200, around 240k. So still, it's a long task to handle. I've done it once. That means I can do it again. If you made it once, why shouldn't you make it twice? Got spicy. And collect it again. What was that for? Alright. We passed that blue one. The blue one. By the way, there's a moving army and a map I'm hanging right now. Alright, let's get ready. Let's get ready! We should get ready. Another time. By the way, even if it looks as if I can reach the upper rank easily after that much win, it's not. Because we acquire points around 10 each time. And as you've seen, I got a long way to go for reaching gold 3. And got another long way to go for a higher version. Alright, that will be an interesting match, I guess. Again, I expect to win, but it will be interesting because the opponent's ranks are also high. I should be careful. Come on! What was that? I died so easily. I died so easily. I'm feeling bad. Guys, nah. No. I died so easily twice. I died so easily twice. Nah! What the? Nah, don't die. No, 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 don't die, don't die! Come on, guys! Come on, kill him! Can you heal me a little bit? Thank you. Come on. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Yeah. No, no! Again. No, this time it's not looking as if that's... not looking as if it will end with a win. But still we got the chance. No, no, no! Let me up! Come on! It's a really ideal Fire Mage build. Alright, after winning that much, I expect to lose at least once. As you can guess so. You couldn't win each match. Let's collect that blue one at first, then go on with these. But wait, what's the day for? Huh. Alright, everyone is interested in dungeons right now. That's why I can easily find gatherable things around. That's an ideal time for my kind of play, because I'm interested in farming money by collecting goods and by trading goods. Through buying and selling, through carrying goods around, and also through gathering. So for my type of play, that's the ideal time, because most of the players will focus on solo dungeons. So that means I can find some lootable resources around easily. It's not the same for Black Zone, because there will be still traveling gatherers. If you're talking on tier 7 and 8 goods, there will be still gatherers. What the? Huh. Even if they were seeking for dungeons, they will gather. Because why not? That can count as an easy money. Even for tier 6, it will bring you 1k for each resource you've gathered. And if you gather a higher tier 1, it means more. And with premium, you'll have the opportunity of collecting an additional 1. So if you find a tier 8 resource around line, if you just gather it, you'll obtain a good amount of money without any kind of activity. That's why most girls farm for these 7 and 8. And also, you'll have problems about finding the books related to these tier goods. Because nobody interested in working on these. Because of that danger, nobody interested in working on these. Instead of that, they carry a tier 6 book. You can find them. But for 7 and 8, even if they collect it, they don't sell it. They just work these by themselves. Give me another match. But I hope the matchmaking system will be on my side this time. But anyway, last match was also on edge. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We are getting money through these right now. We are getting money through these right now. And by the way, I'm not selling books. I'm not selling the journals that I filled. I'm working them by myself. What the? Another lucky found. Let me show you. Yep. Each of them will be 10k. So through that creature, I acquired 40k. Just one creature. That was a lucky found. As the first half of today's needed faction point. Then then. Alright, let's go. Let's go for the new match! At high strengths of Crystal League, unfortunately, you'll need to match against higher tier guys. But this time, nah, they are just iron. I'm the only gold. Just one silver at the opposing team. What do we got? Alright. Alright, that will be an interesting match. Because most of my teammates are bowmen. It's got one healer and me. And 3 bowmen. That'll be an interesting match. You joking? No, no, what? What's going on? Where's my team? Okay. That's my responsibility. That's my responsibility to win that match, so I should concentrate a little bit better. Are you kidding me? You didn't even manage to use him. That shield. What the? One. That's all. That is my responsibility. Hope to have 3 tower hit this time. Yeah, that's a 3 tower hit. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come back. unfortunately, I'm having difficulties about my energy. Bye bye. Wrong timing, mate. Wrong timing. They don't realize what the... Nah! Guys, we are losing! This time you'll die! Catch him, catch him, catch him! No. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Just one kill. Just one kill will bring us the win. Just one more kill. Guys, don't battle on towers. We need to kill just one more player. We need to kill just one more player. I expect to find that guy by myself. And my team will seek for that spot. Not the... That's the one I was trying to find. That's the kill I seek for. And that's the money we seek for. Right. Whew. That was the kill I was seeking for. And we did it. We did it. We did it. In these type of conditions, at least one player tries to acquire another tower, which is not in the same direction with his whole team. And my team realized that. we jump on him. I've made some bad timing because I used my skills too early. Should wait till his shield turn off. But in any case, we did it. I think I should kill that thing. From that point, I should bother on killing these colorful hide-given creatures. Because sooner or later, I'll need to work on that as well. So better sooner. Still seeking for a new match. I'm still seeking for a new match, I'm still seeking for a new match, I'm still seeking for a new match. Let's go, let's go. I've seen that purple guy. Are you just kidding me? I expected to gather one, but one is better than none. Because as I've told before, each of these will be around 10k, and I acquired 2. So that means I gathered 20k through that kill. You can see them. Maybe I should think on increasing my fishing skill also. Fishing at the Outlands is a profitable task as well, which I'm not concentrated on. But sooner or later, I'll need to. Right now, I'm interested in increasing my wood gathering, because with that I'll be totally capable of gathering the needed resources for tools, because each tool will need 8 planks and 2 ores, 2 metal bars related to its tier. So right now I'm capable of gathering tier 7 for both of these and tier 8 for ore, which I'm having difficulties about finding. Because whenever I see some adamantium node, it has been already farmed. It has been already farmed, so mostly I don't see them. Maybe if I try to seek them through Avalon, it should be interesting to probable, I don't know. I won't know without learning, without trying it. Still seeking for a new match, still seeking for a new match, Come on, your time is done. I wasn't thinking on killing that one, but it wants. It begged me. I'll be better as a bag. Stone gathering is my lowest skill. Let's collect one more time. Then we'll be ready. So I'm ready. As you've seen, I've fulfilled the journal for hide gathering with named Gamekeeper. So what do we got? What do we got? Need to eat. What we got? Sutures. Bow, and that's the what the Right, that's the healer, and his nickname is interesting. What the? So what's going on? Where's my healer? Are you kidding me? Come on! Come on! Why am I playing without a healer? If our healer didn't crash, we could be in a better situation. there's no way to win that match right now because none of my teammates are believing in. Even in that situation, without a healer, I'm not dying that quickly. That means if we got one, it it could have resulted with a win this time, but that was unfortunate. As you've seen, my healer got out, and from that point, we'll just wait. After 20 seconds, we'll lose. That was totally unlucky. That was totally unlucky. But we are not losing our hopes. I'm not losing my hopes. Let's try to seek for a new match. And in that time, I'll gather that purple hide resource as well. Lucky for me. At least I'm making some money at the same time. At least I'm making some money at the same time. Because I guess in 2 weeks I'll need a huge amount of money for buying myself a new premium for next month. By the way, I'm not sure on that, but maybe I can think on passing once. I'm not sure. Or I can increase my streaming days, I don't know. Feel a tiny bit complicated about these situations. We'll see. Scatter that blue on. So if it's glowing colorful, it means fame. If it's glowing purple, that means money. If it's glowing blue, that's not bad. But if it's green, that's just fame. That's all. I haven't seen any other purpose than that. I felt as if I've seen that guy one more time. Right, one more. Or two more, I don't know. Two more. I've already made a huge amount of money through gathering these purple things lying around. From time to time, I got lucky about them. with proper tool set and proper equipments, you can obtain a huge amount of money through these, because as you've seen, I'm not even using the proper clothing set, or I'm not even using the Avalonian tool. With tier 8 equipments and tier 8 loot set acquired, you'll have at least 90% bonus for gathering any of these, and also with using the food buff, you have 105%, which will surpass the first and will count for second. And after acquiring your skill a little bit more, you'll gather 2 additional. And with premium, it could be an additional 1, as you've seen. I've seen one more time. Let's collect that one as well. So, if I could have used tier 8 gathering set related to leather harvesting, it could have bring me 4 once I farmed. So with 5, you have more than 15, not close to 20, because you won't be that lucky, but still better than none. Go Bowman, Blight stuff. Alright. That'll be an interesting match again. At least I've led them to the opposite side. But, maybe I can grab some attention. Or none. Alright, most of my teammates have died. What the? What the? What was that? Alright, I should have stunned them a little bit earlier. That was totally my bad. What the? Come on! He's not even bothering on me. He's not even. Ah. Okay, I got it. Why? What the? Come on, come on. They're guildmates and he's just concentrating on his guildmate. That's totally unfortunate. He's just concentrating on his guildmate. Will I get any healing soon? No. Of course not. Of course not, because I'm not his guildmate. Oof. Okay, that was another unlucky theming session. As you've seen, I've turned back to where we began today. I didn't even count it properly, but I guess I win more than I lose. Still. You're so close to where we begin. And that's the most dangerous thing in your gameplay, because even if one of your teammates have left the game, you lose the same amount of points whenever you lose. Alright. Blue snake. Still waiting for that purple snake to respawn. But instead of waiting on top of that, we should seek around for some other resources. What else do we got? Someone trying to fish that spot, which I'm passing by. We're still seeking for a new match, new match, new match, new match. Hope it will be better this time. I expect to have a better matchmaking. Hope to have a better matchmaking this time. Hope to have a better matchmaking this time. Take that purple snake spot again. No. that will not respawn as purple. So let's wait a little bit. It's my loot. But it's not purple. Yep. If I thought so. I already farmed every possible purple one. So let's join that match. Next match! Next time, next match. Expect to find a win this time. Expect to find a win this time. Expect to find a win this time. Someone rejected the matchmaking. Again. Instead of waiting idle, collect some. Because I'm just waiting some players get ready instead of waiting idle. Collect these. And by the way, I'm about to collect the daily needed faction points by just collecting resources around. Let's go and handle that match, I guess. Let's check the opponent theme. White staff, bowman, hammer. That's the healer. Foxy. Let's try to hunt that guy. I hope someone will kill him. Please. Alright, none of my teammates have seen him. What the? Come on! What the? Okay. He managed to kill both of us. He managed to kill both of us, but that was just cold by me. Oh. What the? Come on! Come on! Should cover at least one tower, otherwise we'll lose a huge amount of points. Guys, yep. We hit him. We hit him. Alright. You'll get it, Tiger. You'll get it. No, 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 no. Not again. What the? What the? Leave me be! Leave me be! Disturb him, disturb him! Come on, disturb him! Oof. I've made the same mistake twice. I've made the same mistake twice. That's 60 seconds. If we can kill them and play in the towers. Give me! No, 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 no! If we fought well, bad we lose. They fought well better. They fought. They fought better. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm still seeking for a new match. Each time I'm joining with the expectation of winning, but the matchmaking system has turned on me. But still, I'm not giving up. I'm not! Check the central withdrawn. If nobody have checked so soon, I should find some leaders replenished. We are good to go. I guess someone have already turned around that spot. It's as if they have turned around that spot already. Let's try. No. I guess not. I'll try to catch as much as I can. As the song said, the end is where we begin. Right now, I'm at the same point which we have again today's session. Not that much lose. I can't carry the whole match by myself. In that condition, my teammates should be properly fitting for my needs. We will be a fireman team. That's a little bit complicated. Okay, someone have already not like to camp on that purple spot, which I'm not interested in. Gather as much as we can, we can, we can. Gather as much as we can, we can, we can. Gather as much as we can, we can, we can. We'll gather as much as we can. Phone says. Not bad. Let's collect these. Also, I'll gather that one. Because we're still waiting for one more player. Or two. Then we'll join. Another match time! Another match time! Another match time! And by the way, if you are interested in making money without any effort other than traveling, traveling between marketplaces is a good idea actually. In the early stages of the game, you don't have that much money, so you'll need to earn them in every way. Most of the time, you should think on checking the market prices. So, interesting. too much woman. If we stun. What the? What's going on? Was the healer? What the? Did you all die? Yep. Oh. One of my teammates have decided to check the towers. Come on. Oh. Nature stuff. That's an interesting way for playing as a healer in these kind of conditions, but still, it's not fitting my needs. So, traveling with my team doesn't bring me any benefit. That's why I'll try to work on some towers. If I'm lucky, they don't realize, and I can cover some towers by myself. Let's see. By the way, that's the first kill of the team. Nice move. What the? Come on! It's not possible. It's not possible. With the tower hits, we'll lose. We'll just lose. I was thinking on reaching the next tier, but then something has changed. Matchmaking system turned against me. Try. Ah. As you can see, someone can concentrate on them with the healing power. With that way, they will be living after my attack. Otherwise, I could have killed each of them one by one. But I don't have the same ability. Let's end the match. Because I'm getting bored staying in that condition. It's feeling boring for me. And I'm not even thinking on you. If it's boring me, that means boring everyone. There's a fight going on in the middle of that spot. You've seen. Everyone is trying to collect that chest. I'm not bothering on because why should I? Also don't have that much inventory spot. Set bottom corner. Alright, the matchmaking system have turned against me. That was totally unfortunate. By the way, all the players I was playing with were high tiers. They don't play bad or something like that. Just we don't fit each other. That's all. It's not about the playing style, it's not about their build. We just don't fit each other. That's why I'm talking about luck. Because that's totally related to luck. Alright, let's collect that snake's hide. I thought as if it will be full. It's full. So let's collect these. Because as I told, sooner or later I'll need to increase that master animal skinner. And whenever I need to. It's the new one. As you can see, Grandmaster Fiber Harvesting skill is the new one. Because I already build the master's first level. As you can see, I'm using tier 6 tool. And by the way, if you think on fulfilling these in blue zones, you can feel as if it will be easier after you reach master level 1. Because afterwards you can easily collect these. It's not taking that long as if it was at the beginning. It's not taking that long. So it will felt as if it will be easier. Of course it's not. But it will felt as if. Because higher tier tool got a better gathering rate and you'll gather them easier than before. And also, after collecting some of these, you'll increase your skill a little bit, which means you have a better gathering ratio as well. And also you'll have some buffs related to gathering yield, which means you'll have the opportunity of collecting them twice or more. With that way you'll obtain much more fame than before. That's why I'm thinking as if it's getting easier after a little bit while. Farming with a tier 4 tool is a real pain. Totally a real pain. Right. Let's collect these. Or maybe I should gather these two at first. What about that? Uncommon. Okay. That'll be easier. Well, let's collect that one at first. Then concentrate on these. Because it will take a little bit longer. Still seeking for a new match. I'm not a healer, that's why it's taken a little bit longer. Maybe I should reconsider my build. Think on changing my build into a healer, I don't know. Soon we'll reach the 5k need for daily faction point earning. As you've seen, it will be concluded soon. Let's collect some. I'm not interested on hunting another player right now through the open world. But if we still were waiting for that next match, I could. So let's check what's going on. Flame occur, great whole stuff. All right. Try to collect that one at first. Bye bye, mate. You deserved it. You deserved it. 4, 3, 1. Bye bye. Bye bye. Not bad, not bad, not bad. One more time. One more time. Come on! That was a total rage concentrated on me because I've killed them so many times. Bye bye. That's the that's the spirit. Oof. That's the spirit. At last, the matchmaking system turned to my side again. Oof. Once I was thinking on increasing my other skills related to same type, which I'm using right now. Spending my books for that purpose. I'm making that thing from time to time again. Some of my dagger related skills are already turned to 100, and maybe I should think on increasing them a little bit further, beginning with dagger. Beginning with dagger. It should increase my point in Arena Max, and as you've seen, I've passed the first 5k, and we promoted to Sage. Sage. For the next tier, it will take a little bit longer. Let me show you. As you've seen, for the next one, I'll need 350k points gathering. That's equal to half of the point that I've gathered before. That's a long way to go. Is that a solo spot? I guess so. Yep, that's a solo spot. Go to the other corner. By the way, these are expensive. Interesting. They could have left another item because these are expensive. Instead of leaving them on the open world, you should place them in one of your houses. It will give an additional amount of labor happiness. What else? Guess nobody have checked that spot recently. Right, what have we got? By the way, even if I'm not concentrated on gathering, even if I'm not using any gathering equipment, and even if I'm not using any Avalonian tool, and even if I'm not using any food for gathering, I've made around 1 million or even more. And as you've seen, I obtained some skill books in that time. Kill that guy, because it will cause me some problems. I've made more than 1 million in the middle of that arena cycle. Uh, I didn't realize that I haven't accepted that. Maybe it can be better that way. I don't know. Okay. Money, money, money must be funny in the rich man's world. Again. Again. We'll look for a new match. New match, new match. Look for a new match. Blue in blue, but it will take a little bit longer for it to respawn. So it's not ideal camping on top. Unfortunately, I missed my chance for the arena invitation. I didn't realize. But I'm still seeking for a new match. Bad. Not bad at all, not bad at all, not bad at all, not bad at all. By the way, as you've seen, I've already reached 18% because I'm continuously using my learning points on that. I haven't used my learning points on gathering fiber, and it's tier 6. Because I was working on side, and at the latest edge, I decided to concentrate on increasing gear and also gathering woods as well, because I'm hanging around Tedford, you know. That 2, 1. All right. Someone forgot to grab that. I don't want to pass it one more time. What the? There's a Fort Sterling mate hanging around, so I should give myself some distance before trying to join. Okay. I think that much should be enough. And by the way, I'm interested in some kind of giveaway. I'll think on that. So let's check the opponent theme. Healer. Whoa. I got a crystal teammate. I have never seen any crystal before. What the? No, no, no! Oh. An unwanted condition end with an unexpected situation. Come on. Alright, interesting. He got an interesting build. What? Why can't even I use any of my skills in that time? Tiny silences killed me. And I guess... What the? What the? You're just dying. You're just dying. Alright, the matchmaking turned against me again. Again. So where was I leading? I was about to head to the center of the map again. By the way, I'm seeing so much for Sterling guy around here, and I don't know why. I haven't even checked the map. Maybe they have came that further. I don't know. No. Alright. We got an incoming attack through here. Interesting. Interesting. From time to time I'm heading out for the zones of 4 sterling for just gathering some ore. That can be the reason, but don't lead out that far. Because why should I? Maybe they're just looking for some action. I don't know. But anyway, in the meantime, I think on leaving some of the obtained tools, things, blah blahs to my bank, because I don't have any inventory spot right now. Let's go back. Let's go. There's a fight going on around here. I don't know what it's all about. Let's head back to the spot. Let's head back to the...
Shall I fix or break that?
It's 27k I've spent. And after leaving the gathered things, we'll check. I got an estimated market value of 1.79. So let's try to find out how much did I get it. 1.79 million. Let's go. Materials, leave. To sell. These will be sold. And by the way, island goods. Let's use these. Bank. Alright, I have collected around 1 million. Not bad. And I'll also leave the books. And through the winning ports, we obtain another 100. And that's all. Yep. We acquire around 1 million. Because we were lucky, I gathered too much purple goods. So when I'm here, I'll abort that one, and I need to have a tiny short break. As you can guess, the nature is calling. I'm drinking so much tea. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in no time. And I'm back again. Let's join for a new match. Alright. After leaving all the things we have gathered, I'm heading out. What's going on?
Let me guess. You need me to fix that. You know where to find me.
Huh. Alright, we're back. Let's head out. Let's go, let's go. We are seeking for a new match and we expect to win. Not even totally sure on that, cause it is related to my teammates, and if we play as a team, we'll have the chance of the win. And then we'll have the points leading to the upper rank. By the way, if I'm not remembering wrong, if I remember correct, it was the first time I've seen a Crystal player as a teammate. Maybe there is another ranking system afterwards Crystal. I don't know. I'm totally not sure. But there should be something like that. Let's go collect everything. Everything. what do we got? Alright. Try to find a spot. Let's try to collect as much as we can. By the way, the best place for searching wood is around Limhurst. That's on also hold some resource mobs which is related to wood. But I'm not interested in. By the way, I watched the last episode of The Boys today. And I'm curious why didn't they release a new episode. I'm looking forward to next season. We should look for that. I'm the last player. Need to join. I didn't realize it. So what is going on? Sir, Bo, Ellie. Nah. The odds are not on my side. The odds are not on my side. Let's take my team. Maybe. Actually. Maybe it is. I don't know. Teammates are not highly ranked. So they just died, as I expected. So. What the? Alright, they got a team kill, and we haven't killed any of them. The only point we gathered was gathered by Stone Tower I collected. Are you kidding me? The matchmaking system is trying to... I'm not using that word. I'm not using that word. I'm not even understanding what my team is up to. You'll just lose. I'm just joining a new match. You'll just lose. It won't even. Won't even work for running the game in a longer stage. It won't even work for. And right now, I'm at a lower point. Because if I remember correct, at the beginning of today's session, my points were a little bit higher. That's totally interesting. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Sure about rank at last season. I remember as if I reached gold 3 at the end. I've changed nothing. Looks as if nothing have changed about my ranking system. I don't know. It didn't work as I expect so, but we got a little bit way to go. Still we got time. Still we got time. As you can expect so, next week it will be renewed. Also next week the guild seasonal effects will be active as well. Maybe that's not the ideal time for giving up our premium status, I don't know. So much player have passed through that gate. We are waiting for a new match. Still, we are waiting for a new match, new match, new match. Expect to have a better theme in this time. Beginning, we were good. From now on, we don't have that kind of good odds on our side. By the way, if you're interested in farming just for money, you should consider on mastering skinning. As you can expect so, the highest valuable thing through that game as a resource will be leather, because you can gather each resource type without any kind of fight. But if you are interested in gathering leather, you need to kill a creature at least. That's why it's the most expensive thing to gather around, and we can compare them by the estimated market values if you're interested. So if you're just interested in making money, you should consider that. And also, by selling it in a correct spot, you make slightly higher money. So what about us? What about them? Okay, that will be an interesting match again. got. Not bad. Maybe we can have a chance this time. At least we got a tank. Looks as if we got a tank. Let's try to fight. Bye bye. I knew it. I knew it. Ah. They got the turret. Bye bye. Not this time. Not this time. Another kill time. Guys. Another kill time. Another kill time. Ooh. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. 3, 2, 1. This time we made it. And by the way, how much margin points did I got? How can I see that? I don't know. Alright, I got the highest kills. Nice. Was a nice assist. Let's go for a new match again. After that much loss, it gave me a little bit higher points. As I've expected. So maybe I should think on buying higher tier items and getting inside these group dungeons, I don't know. Because group dungeons got a better loot capability. Also, if you're in Outlands and complete some higher tier zones, it will bring you a huge amount of loot afterwards. But it's not ideal to farm solo at the Outlands. I'll spend a huge amount of these boots. I should bring them back from Fort Sterling, I don't know. I still got some empty books. Another buff, another buff. Let's go. Alright, I wasn't just interested in killing that snake. But it forced me. It forced me to kill it. What do we got? I guess that guy's just concentrating on fishing around. I don't know. But each player will be happy to gather colorful ones. As me. I should reconsider my Outlands build. Because if you want to make profit at Outlands, you need to carry some items with you. And if you carry a good amount of item with you, whenever you die, you lose a huge amount of money. So that's two ends of a double blade. I'm still collecting faction points. As you can see, I got a huge amount of faction points right now, which I can spend in Wine Hearts, through Tedford. I kinda like stacking them. Also, it's the same about my favor points as well. As you can see, I got some favor points also. And by the way, if you're interested in farming in the Outlands and you don't have that much money, you should consider on buying yourself some low tier items like tier 1 or tier 2. With a mule, you can head out just for looking around for chests and smuggler crates. Even in that condition, it will work fine. Because with smuggler chests, you can easily collect some favor. And also, if you're interested in playing in the Outlands by yourself, and if you don't want to gangbang by a group, you should consider on mists. Because you can join a solo mist and there will be just solo players around, which means everyone is enemy to everyone. Sounds as if a little bit dangerous than heading out to Outlands, but it's not. Because even if you are in a fight, your opponent can be attacked by someone else. Because the outside player will be interested in killing the strongest guy. And you can have the chance of getting out. So what's going on? This time the opponent theme is totally gold. They look as if it's full team. And we are looking as a so who was the killer? Ah! Nah. My healer got died. I died by a millisecond. So, I was fighting against two, so there was another fight held by 4 against 3. I died, but none of the enemy had died on that fight. So that means we haven't collected any point. Nah. We'll just die. We'll just die. Because they concentrate on our healer perfectly, and we haven't killed them at least once. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way of winning that match. I was trying to turn the odds, but it's not working. There's no way. There's no way. And by the way, congratulating the opponent's healer because that was a totally professional move. He used his pushing away ability for covering his teammate, and he covered. So we are looking for a new match again. And by the way, there is a red dot circling around the center of the map. It's making me nervous because I'm so close to that group activity. I don't want to be in the middle of that group. I don't want to be in the middle of that group. Looks as if that fight is over, but I don't expect group to be gone. What the? That's a cheap thing. It's still better than none. By the way, in the middle of that procedure, I have recently reached level 45 through my adapt gathering skill. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It looks as if that spot is getting crowded. That's why I'm not finding them fully filled. Unfortunate timing, because I have turned off my E key. I have turned off. Anyway, let's gather these. 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 Gather these, let's gather these, let's gather these. Let's gather these, let's gather these, let's gather these, let's gather these. It's taken so long still. Most of the time, the healer leads to winning point. If the one on my theme is better, we win. If the one on their theme is better, they win. So, 7. Still waiting for 2 more players other than me. 1 more other than me. I guess the last one will wait for... Yep. So, what's going on? Let's check. 2 Spear Guys, 1 Hollow Fall, me and Blood Moon. What about them? Reaper, Hollow Fall, Frost Staff, Fire Staff. Okay. What the? What? Alright, that was a bad timing. They've killed most of them, and I died by my hand. As you can see, I killed myself. Right, it's a little bit late, but let's gather that one. Nice. Ah. Okay. I guess luck was on my side. Right. That's it. Oof. Luck's on our side. This time, luck was on my side and we win. I don't want to lose that cycle. Not bad, not bad, not bad. After that much loss, my point gathering have increased a little bit. Because the game's matchmaking system is trying to make us away from getting bored about losing. After a little bit loss, it's increasing the winning conditions plus rank points. That's all. We are back again. And I'm still searching for a new match. I'm still searching for a new match. He's a PK. I guess he used an invisibility potion. side. Collect these as well. Not bad. Interrupting someone else's loot. If it's not purple, I'm not interrupting. If it's purple, I will. I have to. But if it's not, it doesn't worth disturbing someone else's progress. I guess he's just seeking for the colorful ones. But I'm not. Because I'm interested in increasing my refining skills as well. And for that purpose, you'll need a huge amount of resource. By the way, in this week's progress, I've increased my ore gathering gear crafting skill to 100. I'm feeling proud about that. Let me show you, yep, there it is. I have reached 100 through that minor crafter skill. And I'm feeling proud about that. Because from that point I can make myself the best tools. Let's still seeking. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go seek for some more spot. Sooner or later, gathering these will worth my time. Outpost 5 is under attack, and I guess it's under attack by a large group. Yep. Am I correct? Yep. Fort Sterling is marching on that fort. If you're a Thetfordian in Europe server, you need to fight in Velocide Marsh. Every soul's means. Everyone. Even if you just die, you make them use their skills, which will help someone else to kill them. Let's find out. Let's find out. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I should eat. Okay. Who's the healer? The same healer. Someone slowed me down. And I didn't catch him. And I remember that name. That guy was a good healer. I remember that name. Bye bye. Enough time for 2 stone towers, and we hit them. As you've seen, he covered his teammate again. Again. Bye bye. I need to transform that tower. It will mean benefit sooner or later. Hmm. Alright, they're coming against me with a crowd. Are you? Come on. Oof. My death doesn't mean any kind of purpose. Alright, this time they hit us with 3 towers with 40 points. Yep. That's a huge hit. In our condition, that's a huge hit. Two, one. I just died. I just died, and it doesn't lead any kind of purpose. Again. 20 seconds left. If we haven't got any kind of opportunity of covering that tower or that tower, we'll lose. Yep, we lost. We have lost the match. We have lost the match. I've seen that coming. At the match second takes more than the match. It's feeling a little bit weird in my side if you look so. Kill all of these. I'm still seeking for a new match, which will be I expect to win this time. Maybe the matchmaking system takes a little bit longer like that. Or just making me a winning team could be a possibility. Otherwise, I think the other players have already hit the same joining button like me. There's not so much healer in that game because of that. You'll see the same names. Most of the time you'll see the same names as healer. He'll try to check. Did I collect any boobs? No. I'm focusing on books for increasing the gathering skills. If you're lucky enough, you'll acquire a book. It will be around at least 100 most of the time, slightly better. Seems does not have a high value. Still better than none. Because at first I thought as if, why should I make a 100 coin profit through that work? At first I thought on that, like, it doesn't sound as if a huge money, but if you make that 100 profit continuously, it will turn into a high valued money. Because I got some of the islands already placed, and I'm trying to increase my island counts. Still I'm working on that. it's a little bit slower. Because I don't play that much in the weekdays in the last mount. Yep. I don't play that much. I'm just gathering my daily island goods and replacing them, and that's all. Most of the days passed like that. Also, I'm checking my mailbox daily. It takes around half an hour. In my condition, it takes around half an hour. But if you use all the possible islands that you can buy for yourself as a personal island, it will take around 1 hour. But it will bring you around 2 millions each day at the end. So you'll have an interesting amount of money stored in your bank account. And then you will consider on increasing your skills through your destiny board. Let's check the opponent theme. Both, and that's it. And most of them are gold. 3, yep. But I think I had some kind of fear effect. Because I couldn't control my character. We died. Whole team died. After me, whole team died. I'll just wait for my team. Try to regroup. He got a healer, but I'm not. Of course, I'll die at the end. We got a healer. Yep, we got a healer. But, a standard healer. Alright. How did we make that far? At least someone died. At least. We got 2 kills and that's all. It won't end as we expect. So, what do we got? It's related to the market again. And by the way, we got a DC, I guess. Yeah. we got a DC. We're playing with 4 against. We're playing with 4 against 5. And I'll lose the same amount of point after losing. It won't worth our time. Again, after waiting that much. One of my teammates decided to disconnect or had some kind of crash, I don't know. But it's affecting my condition. It's affecting my condition. Let's head to that right corner. Check that spot for a long time. No one else checked. Let's see. Gather these. I expected to find that spot fully filled, but it didn't work. Fortunate. Get ready after collecting these. Let's go. Back to win this time. Let's check. The gold, mostly gold. Yeah, they got a tank. We got one as well. We got a stun boy. So, oh. Alright, that will be an interesting match. That's the healer. Ah! Again, I missed. Right, do not follow them that further. No, 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 no! He didn't even run away totally. He didn't even capture that runestone tower. So my dad doesn't work for any purpose. It didn't work and it didn't work for anything. Bye bye. They don't have a healer. They don't have a healer. Bye bye. You don't have that chance. Catch me. Leave him be, leave him be. They're not looking that further. Oof. I'll capture that one. Bye-bye. You won't have any chance against me on one-on-one. Didn't you know that? Okay, that was my bad because I had hit him incorrectly. That was totally my bad. I died by myself. As you can see, I couldn't even click him. Really tried to follow me. What was that for? and the winning kill was by my head, and that was where I died so many times by his hand. Alright, let's seek for another match. Again. I'm seeking for a new match, new match. I'm seeking for a new match again. Did we reach 20%? Yep, passed it. Not bad. As you've seen, it's not even my main thing right now. Main thing is arena matches for now. And that can be counted as a side job. Of course, I'm using learning points on these, but still quite useful. Because I filled more than 10%, and as you've seen, it's draining my learning points. Correct word is draining. Fortunate blue glow. Let's try to find a new spot. And I'm seeking for a new match, new match. I'm seeking for a new match, new match. I'm seeking for a new match. Let's collect some hide in the middle of that. But it's colorful. So why not? Alright, full cellar. Not bad. And each of these will bring me around 1k. Most of the time, more than 1k. And I'm trying to reach 1.17 million. 1.17 million. A huge demand. But it's not an interesting thing because it's a long task to handle. But later, you won't have any other upper tier that you need to reach for unlocking any other item that you're seeking for. About that. Still 45. If I reach 50 in Adapt Lumberjack, I'll turn learning point usage on that skill as well. We'll see. We will see. Are looking for a new match. We are looking for a new match. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought on. Still, we are looking for a new match. Yep. That's it. A new match came. I'm still waiting for some more players to join. Yep, get ready. Get ready! We are waiting for the last player. If I'm lucky enough, the odds could have turned on my side. If I'm lucky enough. Looks as if match dropped. Yep. Let's collect that one as well, and I don't wanna stay there because that's the zone for spawning tier 4 leather creature. What the? Alright, that's totally interesting because the matchmaking is dropping down more than once. Wish I could have collected that setter one. From time to time, most of the players hanging around these spots will pass by these because they need to use at least tier 5 tool, and newbies will be acting around, so they don't have the possibility of using tier 5 tool set. That means they'll just pass by. As you can see, already 2 players have passed by that blue setter. And I guess that guy will collect it. Will you drop? Yep. Dropped again. Let's wait a little bit. Kill some more players. Yep. Again. Fine. You're just waiting for the last player. Like that. Let's check the teams. Alright. Ah! What the? Ah, I killed myself again. I should check my health bar a little bit frequently. I killed myself again. They don't realize. He did. And they hit us with 3 towers. I got the kill, but they hit us with 3 towers. Will I get any healing soon or... Oh, of course, of course. Do you got a friend? I guess so. He just passed by me and had it to another player. Ah. It's a game of 2. He's complaining about the healer, and I think he's right. Because I share the same idea. By the way, why did you left that rune tower? Maybe I should focus on. Bye-bye. Interrupt. Yep. Alright, we got the tower hit. Bye-bye. Alright, the team fight should cover our need. Come on! Nice. We win. We win, but that was a hard win. Because our point have left is 7. Oof. We win that match through the edge. Because both team was away. One more kill. Traveled around for finding every possible kill. Turned the match on our side. That was the team spirit. After that win, I felt a little bit proud. Let's check the center again. And I'm looking for a new match, new match, new match. I'm looking for a new match, new match, new match. Set up first, because that's my main priority right now. And Sky Flower, as you can see, 23% have been reached. And by the way, 10% of that means around 170k fame through that progress. Even if it's not looking as if a huge progress, it is. Even if it's not looking as if a huge progress, it is. But as I've told, a full Cedar lock will bring me around 1k. And most of the time I'm not finding them fully filled. And 170k means 10%. So 170 trees needs to be gathered before increasing it 10% more. So for 1%, it's around 11. So I can't even count it. Because I worked on ore gathering skill like that. How much should I gather before reaching the next tier? And by the way, after increasing all of my gathering skills to the highest tier, then I'll work on using learning points to the lower levels. Because right now, it's not that much important. Using them for other gatherings should be a little bit useful. But at the end I will. I can even calculate how much learning point should handle my need for that task. And each day you'll obtain with premium status. Each day you'll obtain 30 learning points. That means 900 learning points in each month premium. And it will need around twice that with fully using learning points on these gathering skills, increasement stage, from adept to elder. What the? We get some first sterling guides, traveling around. I'm changing my spot a little bit. Kill some for sterling guys, hanging around. Let's get ready for the arena match. Alright. Another match, and I guess it should be, or could be, the last match of today. Or maybe one more. I don't know. I'm waiting for one more player to join. Yep. We are good, we are good, we are good. Interesting. He decided to join the match as a healer. Felt as if I've seen that name. So what do they got? Ah. That was not an ideal way to jump into a team. What do we got? What the? What the? Alright, they got the healer easily, so that brought us an unwanted situation. What the? What are you up to? That shield is totally my anti. Will you help me? Of course not. Of course not. It looks as if it will end soon. It should. Alright. I don't accept that one as the last match of today's session. We'll seek for a new man. By the way, I acquire a huge amount of faction points through that progress. I like that ability. And by the way, the surroundings zone is getting a little bit dangerous. And maybe I should consider on joining that faction fight. I don't know. Are they traveling around that spot? I don't know. They are just looking for some action, I guess. I'm so close to 25%. Let's check that board for now. I can conclude the first quarter. Later will be easier. Right now, as you've seen, I'm using learning point for increasing that one as well, but I'm not using it for expert gathering. That's why I decided to focus on expert right now. You can see that as 25%, I'll feel a little bit proud. Because I still got a huge amount of learning points. And maybe if I can spend some time on that, I'll have the possibility of reaching the elder stage through that. Till next week. Maybe. But that's not a calculation, that's just an expectation. heading back. Or leaving the items I'm carrying right now. Second stage haven't brought us that much loot, and in that time I'll need a tiny short break. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back in no time. And I'm back again, and the match didn't came. Alright, let's leave the unnecessary things. Of course, I should think on bringing back some books from Fort Sterling, or let's check the Fort Sterling bank. How many did I got? Not that much. Alright, just 6 more, so that means it won't be enough. Maybe I should think on buying some. It could work. Buying some empty books could work. And by the way, another late minute suggestion about earning money through some kind of work. Wow, nice. That leads to sell section. Not bad, not bad. I get another book. These are the skill books, which will give you fame towards a specified gathering skill. It can be used through adapts increasement, and you need to reach level 1. Then you'll have the possibility of using these books. It can be used for later states, but still useful, because as you can see, it's more than 100. So let's check to sell again. Bank. Alright, materials. Material. These going through an island goods. And that will be the last match of today. I hope so. Okay guys, let's join to the match. Let's join to the match. Check the opponent theme. Alright. We'll see. Yep, we'll see. Alright, it didn't work as I hope. I was expecting to replenish my health, but it didn't work. What's that? Ah, we just died. Okay. As you have seen, I could have killed him on one-on-one, and I killed him in one-on-two. So, I'm the only one who obtained some. What are you up to? Why didn't you got what? Oh, come on! That's the healer of my team. Okay, that was not the best one as a last match, I know. But as you've seen, that guy joined as a healer. You can see the roll through here. But he just holds fear pulse. And that's unacceptable. But even in that condition, we'll lose points. Even in that condition, I'm using ranking points. As you've seen, that's not even related to my playing style. That's not even related to my build. That's not even related to my play. That's not even related to my teammates. Just one. He didn't got a healer. So I guess the game is telling me that I should stop right now. And I guess we need to end today's session. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and as you've seen, I'm enjoying as well. See you in the next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.